Giulia, sfilate, c'è una musica di entrata? Sì, non siamo allineati però con loro, non lo sanno, forse ok. Allora li chiamo io. Roby, allora i giudici fra un 5 minuti più o meno sfileranno e di solito mettiamo una musica di ingresso per la sfilata, non so se vuoi mettere un levels o vedi una roba che sia brevemente diversa rispetto alla musica che metti adesso e se ti va bene ti alzo il pollice quando sfilano. Sì. Sì, basta che sia una differente. E adesso se invece puoi abbassare completamente la musica che fanno le prove. Sì, adesso sì che fanno le prove, perfetto. Sì. Ottimo. Sì. Vuoi che ti scrivo su WhatsApp, tipo vai e la parti con la musica, ti alzo il pollice. Com'è? Non ho capito, scusa, c'è un casino, dimmi. Sì, ok, perfetto, ti scrivo lì, vai, partiamo. Ok. Grande, ciao.
Come and experience the World Series in Lignano Sabbiadoro 2026.
Passion, adrenaline, and world-class champions are waiting for you.
Come and experience the World Series in Lignano Sabbiadoro 2026.
Passion, adrenaline, and world-class champions are waiting for you.
Welcome to the Para Swimming World Series, Lignano 2026. And please welcome also the judges that are introducing on the swimming pool and swimming board. We are ready to introduce the technical delegate, Mr. Dave Arman. The referee man, Miss Nuzum Giulia. The referee for women, Miss Prata Sharon. The responsible for the control room, Mr. Rimessi Paolo. The responsible for the starter, Mr. Cappellari Alberto. And we thank the service of the chrono from Venezia and Udine with the reference person, Mr. Berton Giuseppe. We thank you all the judge and the referee person. They can come back to their seats and we can start the meeting. Thank you. All the events scheduled for the morning: 100 meters freestyle men and women, 50 meters backstroke men and women, 100 meters breaststroke men and women. And we are ready now to introduce the first heat, 19 heats scheduled for the morning. In the heat number 1, we'll swim in lane number 2, class S3 from Serbia, Maric Pavel. In lane number 3, class S11, Kazakhstan, Potabov Roman. In lane number 4, class S2, Spain, Erdozain Oterino Mikkel. In lane number 5, class S10 from Switzerland, Steman Bennett. In lane number 6, class S12, Kazakhstan, Zumagali Nurdalt. For the heat, we invite all the swimmers to stay in the water once that they finish their performance. Thank you. We remember the event is in live streaming on natatoria.com, thanks to the Sightline service that since years support this event. As said, 19 it's scheduled for the morning. Heat number 1 is in the water. Let's introduce the swimmer for the heat number 2. We swim in lane number 1, class S1 from Brazil, Rodriguez Santo Miguel. In lane number 2, class S4 from Lignano, Sheniba Abdelham. In lane number 3, class S4 from Italy, Vidal Matteo. In lane number 4, class S5 from Italy, Crea Pietro. In lane number 5, class S4 from Italy, Amelio Edoardo Giorgio. In lane number 6, class S6 from Italy, Mozzato Jacopo. In lane number 7, from Italy, Azzerito Andrea. In lane number 8, from Italy, Ziletti Mattia. First hit, finish with time of 1:00.58 from the swimmer in lane number 6, Zumagali Nurdaret from Kazakhstan, followed by Steman and Potapov.
After they've started in the water.
Immediately after?
Yeah, that's what we would normally do.
Okay.
You had plenty of time then, so it's okay. Just haven't finished that one.
Okay.
So normally, start the race and then announce who is swimming.
Okay. So immediately after, once they come in front of the water. Ah, no, wait, David.
Allora, qui finisce con il centro stile.
Sì, abbiamo la staffa, giusto? Mi aveva portato Roberto. Non abbiamo invece questi atleti nei 100 stile 100 rana che credo siano il campionato italiano, perché li vedo qua su natatoria, ma non so se...
Il 100 rana?
100 stile 100 rana, subito dopo i 100 rana, ma solo italiani, quindi non so se fanno parte del campionato italiano e non della World Series.
Non parte del
Beh,
campionato?
noi non abbiamo ricevuti, neanche i giudici mi dicevano.
Ce l'hanno?
No, non ce l'hanno, nessuno li ha, però li vedo solo su natatoria.
Allora, questi li consegni tu ai giudici, che è quella che
Sì,
manca
staffetta,
come
ok.
la staffetta finale.
Perfetto, ok. E questi invece sono? Startlist? Ah, eccola, questa qua.
Sì.
Additional hit.
Sì.
Ah, ok, quindi è confermata questa?
Sì.
Prima della staffetta?
Esatto.
Ok. Perfetto, allora mi tengo anch'io uno di questi.
Perché vabbè, non vado lì quando li vedi liberi, se mi fai questa
Sì, sì,
cortesia. E se sono tutte copie, un foglio, fronte e retro.
Ok, perfetto. It's number 1 has finished now. Hit number 2 in the water. Let's remember that the access to the final is granted thanks to the combination of the time and the class. So final points will bring the swimmer into the final. Best 8 time for the afternoon session, for the first afternoon of this Paraswimming World Series in Lignano. Hit number 2 in the water now. And not only the streaming is live on natatoria.com, but also the results. So you can find all the official results on natatoria.com. Split over the first 50 meters in the heat number 2, thanks to Mozzato Jacopo, 56.41, that is leading this heat number 2, followed by Crea and Vidal from the Italian team. Final schedule for the afternoon, A final, B final, and the youth final of all the 3 main events of this first morning session. So 100 meter freestyle, 50 meters backstroke, 100 meters breaststroke. Still leading the swimmer in lane number 6, Jacopo Mozzato from the Italian team, last 5 meters for him. And a final time of 1:59.60 to virtually win the heat number 2. Crea in second virtual position and Vidal in third virtual position of this second heat. The swimmers for the heat number 3 are in front of the block. We're going to introduce them once that they will start their third hits. Hit number 3, ready to start. Hit number 3 and swimmer in lane number 1. From Italy, Marigliano Emanuele. In lane number 2, from Italy, Sonza Allen. In lane number 3, from Italy, Amato Michele. In lane number 4, from Italy, Giacomazzi Marco. In lane number 5, from Brazil, Dos Santos Araújo, Gabriel Gerardo. In lane number 6, Abarza Diaz Alberto Caroli. In lane number 7 from Italy, Conti Alessandro. In lane number 8 from Italy, Epifani Marco. .04, the first split from Marco Giacomazzi over the first 50 meters, followed by Marigliano and Epifani, the three swimmers from Italy. Last strokes still leading the swimmer in lane number 4 from Italy, and final time the wall of 1:47.80 for Marco Giacomazzi. Followed by Marigliano and Dos Santos Araujo, 1:59.71, 2:00.94. You can also see the unofficial points on the wall: 41 for Giacomazzi, 430 for Marigliano, and Dos Santos Araujo, 986. Heat number 3 and up, and are ready the swimmers for the heat number 4, 100 meters freestyle men. In the heat number 4, in lane number 1, in the water now from Italy, Pellegrini Matteo. In lane number 2 from Italy, Kriber Dario. In lane number 3 from Italy, Caiola Gabriel. In lane number 4 from Kyrgyzstan, Doshubekov Kanyet. In lane number 5 from Italy, Cornare Emanuele. In lane number 6 from Italy, Lorenzo Gabriele. In lane number 7 from Italy, Morelli Efrem. In lane number 8 from Spain, Ferrer Robles Daniel. Caiola is leading the group with a split, the fastest split of 37.87. Doshubenkov 37.89, and Cornare in third virtual position, 42.32 in this heat number 4. So nice stroke by stroke in this heat number 4 with Caiola in lane number 3 that is taking the lead of this fourth heat. And so last 5 meters for the Italian swimmer and a final time of 1:23.80 for Gabriel Caiola. From Italy, Dushubenkov 1:27.13 and Cornara 1:30.23. In this heat, also unofficial and need to be confirmed, the Italian swimmer Lorenzo Gabriele with 1,001 points and the time of 1:33.55 has also set the new national record, class S3. Heat number 5 now is in the water. We swim in lane number 1 from Italy, Colombo Luca. In lane number 2 from Italy, Boscaini Riccardo. In lane number 3 from Italy, Fornasier Nicolas. In lane number 4 from Italy, Passerini Pietro. In lane number 5 from Libya, Elmaye Malek. In lane number 6 from Italy, Le Grottaglie Giulio. In lane number 7 from Italy, Basti Simone. In lane number 8 from Uganda, Sigitende Enoch. 36.37 from the swimmer from Uganda in lane number 8 that is leading the group with almost 3 seconds of advantage compared to Boscaini and Colombo, following in lane number 2 and number 1. And the swimmer in lane number 8 is still leading this group and with a good margin going to the wall now. Final time of 1:20.71 for Sekitend Enoch, Uganda, followed by Fornasiere and Boscaini, 1:22.94, 1:24.07. Final points also displayed on the wall. Remember one more time with the access to the final is achieved thanks to the final combination of class and time that is equal to points. And so the best A time will get the access to the A final in the afternoon, followed by the B final and youth final. The heat number 5 has finished now, and we are ready to go for the next heat, the heat number 6, 100 meters freestyle men. Hit number 6 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Italy, Leonid Zeno. Lane number 2 from Uganda, Aziwe Joshua Moyunga. In lane number 3 from Italy, Beggiato Luigi. In lane number 4 from Uzbekistan, Rasulov Muhammadzifil. In lane number 5 from India, Mina Surabian. In lane number 6 from Italy, Camellini Laguardia Edoardo. In lane number 7 from Italy, Plizzari Francesco. In lane number 8, Borrelli Giuseppe from Italy. 35.68 from the Indian swimmer Mina, leading this group in lane number 5. Followed by Rasulov and Camellini, 36.75, 38.63. And final strokes for this heat number 6, 116.66 for Rasulov, followed by Mina and Camellini, 121.15, 122.47. And even in this heat, final points display on the wall, heat number 6. Almost completed and already in front of the block, the swimmer for the heat number 7. Heat number 6 completed now, and all the official results are confirmed, and you can find this on natatoria.com. Next event, the heat number 7. Heat number 7 in the water now. Let's go to introduce the swimmer in lane number 1 from Italy, Turchio Giancarlo. In lane number 2 from Italy, Cucumazzo Francesco Nicola. In lane number 3 from Italy, Ronzoni Karim. In lane number 4 from Italy, Vlaso Stefano. In lane number 5 from Canada, Zeng Leo. In lane number 6 from Italy, Jakai Besmir. In lane number 7 from Italy, Cristiani Federico. In lane number 8 from Serbia, Ljubislavic Nicola. 33.76 from Ronzoni. The Italian swimmer is swimming lane number 3, that is leading this group, followed by Cucumazzo and Vlahos. Last 5 meters for Karim Ronzoni in lane number 3 that maintained the leadership of this group. Final time 1:12.12 for the Italian swimmer, followed by Cucumazzo and Vlahos, 1:13.98, 1:16.58. And the heat number 7 is finished now, and we are ready to approach the next heat. Heat number 8, 100 meters freestyle men. Music down, please. Robbie. Roberto. Music down, please. Thank you. Hit number 8 in the water now. We're going to swim in lane number 1 from Italy, Piluti Sebastian. In lane number 2 from Italy, Costantini Leonardo. In lane number 3 from Slovakia, Durinik Filip. In lane number 4 from Serbia, Panovic Nemanja. In lane number 5 from Italy, Piai Elia. In lane number 6 from Belarus, Jakovic Anatoli. In lane number 7 from Italy, Tiani Riccardo. In lane number 8 from Italy, Zorzan Stefano. 34.06 for Elia Piai, that is leading this group. In lane number 5, followed by Aljaknovic and Zorzan. Lane number 6 and lane number 8. Last strokes for the Italian swimmer, Elia Piai, 1:12.34. That is the fastest time of this heat number 8. Aljaknovic, 1:14.08. Zorzan, 1:14.82. There is one disqualification in the heat number 6. The lane number 5 has been disqualified. Hit number 9, now in the water. Let's go introduce the swimmer in lane number 1 from Italy, Bianchi Edoardo. Lane number 2 from Italy, Longo Thomas. In lane number 3 from Switzerland, Bieri, Florian Emanuel. In lane number 4 from Poland, Snarski Robert. Lane number 5, Italy, Ferri Andrea. Lane number 6, Italy, Musumeci Riccardo. In lane number 7 from Turkey, Kutlu Koran Birkin. In lane number 8 from Italy, Maschio Mirko. 33.02 from Thomas Longo, that is the fastest swimmer in this heat number 9, followed by Maschio and Musumeci. Last 5 meters of this heat number 9, and fastest and final time thanks to Robert Znarski, 1:11.09. A great second 50 meters for the Polish swimmer to set the fastest time of this heat number 9, followed by Longo and Ferri. One more time, you can see the final points needed to get the access of the A, B, and the youth final of the afternoon display on the wall. Heat number 9 is finished, ready for the next event, the heat number 10, 100 meters freestyle men. Hit number 10 in the water in lane number 1 from Italy, D'Apostoli Vittorio. In lane number 2 from Great Britain, Di Bruce. In lane number 3 from Italy, Garlaschi Fabio. Lane number 4 from Croatia, Macevic Tony. In lane number 5 from Italy, Mascheroni Nicolò. In lane number 6 from Switzerland, Tüneman Jan Christoph. In lane number 7 from Turkey, Erslan Destan. In lane number 8 from Slovenia, Vjecenovic Tristan. Mascheroni, 30.44, swimmer from the Italian team, lane number 5, that is leading the group of the hit number 10, followed by D'Apostoli and Tueneman. And the last strokes from Niccolò Mascheroni, that is the fastest of this hit, 103.82 from the Italian swimmer, followed by Tueneman and Vjecenovic, 109.21, 109.60. These the three fastest time of the hit number 10. Swimmer for the hit 11 in front of the block, ready to go. Hit number 11 in the water in the lane number 1 from Germany, Polonius Gil Enea Aristoteles. In lane number 2 from Italy, Magrassi Riccardo. In lane number 3 from Italy, Bocciardo Francesco. In lane number 4 from Netherlands, Hendricks Julian. In lane number 5 from Italy, Carfor Alessandro. In lane number 6 from Ukraine, Komarov Oleksandr. In lane number 7 from Croatia, Knežević Carlo. In lane number 8 from Czech Republic, Stasia Matej, 31.12, sorry, for Caffora, the Italian swimmer in lane number 5, followed by Polonius Gil and Hendricks, 31.28, 31.95. Fastest time of the heat number 11, thanks to a swimmer in lane number 1 from Germany, Polonius Gil, 106.06, followed by Carfora, 106.19, and Hendricks, 107.24. These three, the fastest 3 times of the heat number 11. So we kindly ask all the swimmers to leave the swimming pool and follow the swimming board. And after this heat number 11, we are ready to go for the next heat, the number 12. Over 19 heats scheduled for this qualification time. Music down, please. Hit number 12 in the water now. Lane number 1 is swimming from Uzbekistan, Patikrov Sardor. In lane number 2 from Czech Republic, Prokov Eduard. In lane number 3 from Uzbekistan, Mirmanov Diaz. In lane number 4 from Italy, Carniato Joele. In lane number 5 from Italy, Ranieri Fabrizio. In lane number 6 from Czech Republic, Vanek Jakub. Lane number 7 from Italy, Pace Ettore Edoardo. In lane number 8 from Romania, Dimitru Darius. .28.53, the fastest split and the first below 30 seconds for Diaz Mirmanov, lane number 3. Followed by Carniato and Prokop, and it's the same swimmer in lane number 3 that touched the wall first, 1:00.21 for Mirmanov Diaz to set the fastest time of this heat 12, followed by Carniato and Prokop, lane number 4, lane number 2, 1:05.65, 1:07.22. Heat number 12 is over now. Next hit, the number 13. Hit number 13 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Uzbekistan, Hoyev Azatbek. Lane number 2 from Belarus, Kananovic Timur. Lane number 3 from Italy, Rodella Thomas. Number 4 from Italy, Brufa Gabriele. Lane number 5 from Turkey, Kisilet Yaman Zugrar. Lane number 6 from Italy, Nesirai Almedin. Lane number 7 from Italy, Parnofiello Cristiano. Lane number 8 from Croatia, Zovko Luka. Gabriele Bruffa is leading the group, 29.54, followed by Parnofiello and Nesirai, 29.63, 29.84. Very close group in this heat number 13 with the fastest swimmer of Cristiano Parnofiello, 1:02.51, that also set the new national young record, categoria ragazzi, 100 meters freestyle men, followed by Kananovic and Hoyev. Also all the points displayed on the screen of this heat number 13. One more time, all the official results you can find also on natatoria.com. Next event, the heat number 14, 100 meters freestyle men. Heat number 14 in the water, lane number 1 from Kazakhstan, Mochalkin Stanislav. In lane number 2 from Italy, Antonio Fantin. In lane number 3 from Italy, Tretti Clementoni Tommaso. In lane number 4 from Czech Republic, Pavlik Lukas. In lane number 5 from Belarus, Tsikaniako Dimitri. In lane number 6, Italy, Neviani David. In lane number 7 from Poland, Kozlovski Alex. In lane number 8 from Lithuania, Drivlis Simonas. 28.60 for Tsikaniak in lane number 5, followed by Pavlik and Tretti Clementoni. 28.82, 28.92. Neviani close as well, so 4 swimmers on the same row. Final strokes and final time 1:00.03 for Tretti Clementoni Tommaso, that also set the new national record for the Italian team, categoria ragazzi, followed by Pavlik and Neviani 1:00.43, 1:01.05. Unofficial results on the display with points included. Heat number 15 now in the water, lane number 1 from Kazakhstan, Afasiev Andrei. In lane number 2, Italy, Bicelli Federico. In lane number 3, Italy, Busi Lorenzo Long. Lane number 4 from Germany, Eckhart Yannick. In lane number 5 from Germany, Armas Linus. Lane number 6 from Brazil, Rocha Matera Thomas. Lane number 7, Spain, Dambele Yarra Mahamadou. In lane number 8 from Spain, González Lopez Adrian. Rocha Matera, the fastest swimmer over the first 50 meters, 29.43, followed by González Lopez and Harms, 29.91, 29.93. Swimmers in lane number 6, 8, and 5. Within lane number 6, Rocha Matera, that is still leading the group, and final time of 1:00.50, fastest time of the heat number 15, followed by González Lopez and Eckhart, 1:01.98, 1:02.24. Heat number 15 over now, 4 more hits. Starting from the heat number 16 over the 100 meters freestyle men qualification event. Heat 16 in the water, lane number 1 from Ukraine, Trusov Andriy. Lane number 2 from Ukraine, Popov Stanislav. In lane number 3 from Denmark, Larsen Kasper Bjergårdar. In lane number 4 from Croatia, Premius Danilo. In lane number 5 from Japan, Tomita Uchu. In lane number 6 from Russia, Burmistrov Konstantin in lane number 7 from Italy. Cefali Andrea in lane number 8 from Italy. Morandi Tommaso. Burmistrov with a time of 26.88, class S12, that is leading this group in lane number 6, the Russian swimmer. And let's see the final time now on the wall, 56.06, followed by Cefalia and Premus. The Italian swimmer also with a time of 59.39 set the new national young record, categoria juniores for the Italian team. 59.52, the third fastest time of this heat number 16, thanks to Danilo Premus. Hit is over now, ready for the next hit, the number 17. Hit number 17, lane number 1 from USA, Jaf Noah. Lane number 2 from Belarus, Vaskevich Maxim. Lane number 3 from Italy, Ciulli Simone. Lane number 4 from Netherlands, Dorsman Roger. Lane number 5 from Spain, Ferron Gutierrez Juan. Lane number 6, Italy, Vulzer Tommaso. Lane number 7, Italy, Amodeo Alberto. In lane number 8 from Uzbekistan, Bitmirov Bogdan. 27.26 for Ferron Gutierrez, fastest swimmer in this first split, followed by Vulzer and Jaf. Final time 57.63. For Ferron Gutierrez to be the fastest swimmer of this hit. Noah Jaf, 58.25, also set the new American record of this event. And then in third position, Tommaso Vulzer, 58.55, also set the new national young record for the Italian Federation, categoria juniores, 100 meters freestyle men. Hit number 18, so 2 more hits over this qualification event for the 100 meters freestyle men. Lane number 1 is swimming from Belarus, Shalganov Yahor. In lane number 2 from Spain, Fernandez Garcia Pedro. In lane number 3 from Brazil, Matera Douglas. In lane number 4 from Poland, Kovalik Andrei. In lane number 5 from Brazil, Tetonio de Oliveira Artur. In lane number 6 from Czech Republic, Krachovil David. In lane number 7 from Poland, Krzyzoriski Oliver in lane number 8 from Russia. Lisitsky Stefan. David Krachkovil, 26.95 was the fastest time, was the fastest swimmer over the first 50 meters, and he is 55.67. David Krachkovil from Czech Republic set also the new world record in the class S11 100 meters freestyle men. One more time, the results are unofficial, so need to be confirmed, and you can find the confirmation on natatoria.com. Second fastest time thanks to Kovalik 56.05 and Matera 57.19. Last hit in the water after the first world record, thanks to the Czech Republic swimmer David Krachkovil. Last hit in the water in lane number 1 from Poland, Ogorzalek Alan. In lane number 2 from Denmark, Ilahaus Alexander. Lane number 3 from France, Portad Kilian. In lane number 4 from Ukraine, Nimichenko Ilor. In lane number 5 from Uzbekistan, Bolotov Igor. Lane number 6 from Netherlands, Van Roy Thomas. In lane number 7 from Uzbekistan, Korlin Dimitri. In lane number 8 from Finland, Kalili Nader. Nimchenko 25.55, followed by Hillhouse and Portal 25.95, 26.13. So last strokes for the swimmer in lane number 4, 53.02 for Ihor Nimichenko, followed by Portal and Hillhouse 53.97, 54.98. And so all the hits of the 100 meters freestyle men are over. One more time, you can find the official and final results on natatoria.com. And to see also which will be the swimmer that will compete in the afternoon in the 100 meters freestyle men A-B youth final. Next event, 100 meters freestyle women, hit number 1. First hit in the water now, lane number 1 from Belarus, Praznova Sofia. In lane number 2 from Italy, Filippini Beatrice. In lane number 3 from Italy, Papalardo Valeria. In lane number 4 from Portugal, Enarcio Despiao Esmeralda Mary. In lane number 5 from Italy, Bifi Francesca. In lane number 6 from Italy, Frandoli Jasmine. In lane number 7 from Italy, Gemignani Stefania. Fastest split, thanks to the swimmer from Puerto Rico, lane number 4. Encarnacio Despiao Esmeralda, 36.96. Fastest swimmer in this first 50 meters. And she is also the winner of the heat number 1 with the fastest time, 1:17.30 from the lane number 4, Encarnacio Despiao, class S14. And so 15 hits scheduled for this event this morning, even for the 100 meters freestyle women. A final, B final, U final scheduled and expected for the first afternoon session. Francesca Biffi finished in second position, 3:17.18, this hit number 1. And Valeria Papalardo, the two swimmers from Italy, 3:33.51. So Dario Kriber lost his badge. So the athlete Dario Kriber lost his badge. He can find it at the judge at the chrono. Sorry, table. Thank you. Heat number 1 is over now. Ready the swimmers for the heat number 2, 100 meters freestyle women. Lane number 2 in the water now. Heat number 2 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Kazakhstan, Bisekieva Dinaz. In lane number 2 from Italy, Tomasina Alessandra. In lane number 3 from Slovakia, Holikova Dorota. Lane number 4 from Italy, Fanchini Giulia. Lane number 5, Italy, Celato Isabella. In lane number 6 from Turkey, Bilge Ebrar. In lane number 7 from Turkey, Ildem Elif. In lane number 8 from Switzerland, Schöneberg Mona Ida. 43.11. Fastest time thanks to the Swiss swimmer Schöneberg in lane number 8, followed by Fanchini. And the swimmer in lane number 8 also set the fastest time over the heat number 2, 1:25.97. Giulio Fanchini, 2:46.28, second fastest time of this heat number 2. And Hodilova Dorota, 3:01.86. These are the three fastest swimmers of the heat number 2. Final points also displayed on the wall at the end of the swimming pool. Heat number 3 in the water, lane number 1 from Italy, Simeon Emma. Lane number 2, Italy, Farina Agata. In lane number 3, Italy, Santonocito Lisa. In lane number 4 from Italy, Locritani Valeria, lane number 5, Italy. Brizio Sofia, lane number 6, Italy. Germano Sonia, lane number 7, Italy. Molinari Tosatti Teresa Maria, e in lane number 8 from Poland, Sobota Victoria.
C'ha uno sfogo da stress perché a gennaio la Giulia ha iniziato a lavorare tecnicamente per me solo 24 ore. Io ho detto, adesso è ora che cominci a lavorare. Adesso sta coprendo le Paralimpiadi.
.101.23 from Valeria Locritani, the fastest split of this heat number 3, followed by Farina and Brizio, 103.39, 104.62. All swimmers from Italy in this heat number 3, except for the swimming lane number 8 from Poland. And so 12 more heats scheduled for this event over this heat number 3 for the 100 meters freestyle women. One more time, all the 8 best swimmer considering the class and time. So final best 8 points will get the access of the final A that is scheduled for the afternoon, followed by the B final and the youth final. Valeria Locritani, 207.29, followed by Farina and Brizio, are the 3 fastest swimmer of the heat number 3, 100 meters freestyle women.
Abbiamo portato più giochi, playground, cose che altro. Abbiamo la valigia che faceva un con niente in casa, un trasloco. Allora, mi stavi dicendo delle parti italiane eccetera che non sono riuscite a filarsi, che c'era un casino della miseria.
Allora, le scelte dai fogli sono praticamente, ci sarà una batteria di 100 stile, una batteria di 100 lana,
Sì?
ok, che tutto sia per il campionato italiano.
Sì, per la parte.
Ok? E poi la staffetta che è dietro, che è solo italiana.
Perfetto.
Alla fine di tutte le batterie delle borsine.
Giulia, tutta sorta medico parlato. Non sento, serve? Medico parlato.
Please, the official doctor for the hit number 3. Please, the official doctor for the hit number 3.
Serve il carro da perché devo tornare, se no mi vengono a cercare.
Ma non ce l'abbiamo. Non ce l'hanno dato. Ho parlato con i responsabili pure con Hit number 4 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Italy, Sardella Roberta. Lane number 2 from Italy, Mecenate Domiziana. Lane number 3 from Italy, Omizzolo Vittoria. In lane number 4 from Italy, Guarnera Sara. Lane number 5 from Italy, Rizzetti Giulia. Lane number 6 from Italy, Vendola Valeria. Lane number 7 from Kazakhstan, Yusurova Azalila. In lane number 8 from Italy, Riva Giulia.
Vediamo se quella lì verde magari, sì, però vediamo loro, sì.
53.72 for Valeria Vendola, that is leading this group in the heat number 4, followed by Rizzetti and Mecenate. One 57.47 for Giulia Rizzetti, heat number 4, to get to set the fastest time of this heat, followed by Valeria Vendola, the two Italian swimmer, 2:00.88, follow in the third position Domiziana Mecenate, 2:17.21. Heat number 4 is over now, ready for the swimmer for the heat number 5. Heat number 5 in the water now, lane number 1 from Italy, Andrea Talisa, lane number 2 from Italy, Bisoletti Erika, in lane number 3 from Italy, Cinello Gioia, in lane number 4 from Italy, Criscuolo Giulia, lane number 5 from Italy, from Switzerland, Schascher Monique, in lane number 6 from Italy, Maniero Sofia, in lane number 7 from Italy, Fresta Denise, in lane number 8 from Italy, Marghieri Eleonora.
45.30. Fastest split from Sofia Maniero, lane number 6 from Italy, followed by Chris Cuolo and Cinello, 48.91, 51.29. This hit number 5. One 37.62. Sofia Maniero, the fastest swimmer in this heat number 5, followed by Chris Cuolo and Cinello, 141.06, 147.83, and even in this heat, you can see the final points on the wall at the end of the swimming pool. Heat 5 is over now. Swimmers are ready for the heat number 6.
Allora presentiamo le atlete della batteria una volta che sono partite per le batterie. Quindi adesso parte la batteria numero 6. Quando partono subito dopo la partenza le presentiamo. Ok? Così ha detto Dave. Questo per le batterie e poi per le finali sarà un'altra roba. Altra cosa.
Heat number 6 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Italy, Cremonini Virginia. Lane number 2 from Italy, Sole Legna. Lane number 3 from Italy, Liuzzi Benedetta. Lane number 4 from Italy, Maino Emma. Lane number 5 from Italy, Braidot Elisabetta. Lane number 6 from Italy, Terzi Diana. Lane number 7 from Uzbekistan, Kadirova Lolakon. In lane number 8 from Belarus, Babrova Sofia. .80 from lane number 5, Elisabetta Braidot, that is leading the group, followed by Maino and Terzi, 48.79, 49.26. .137.79 for Emma Maino, that set also the new national record for the Italian Federation, young class, categoria ragazzi, 137.79, followed by Braidot and Terzi, 139.77, 142.33.
Heat number 7 now in water. In lane 1 from Italy, Belluso Jasmine. Lane 2 from Germany, Kokabas Nizamur. Lane 3 from Germany, Tesharo Tebaline. Lane 4 from India, Munde Abaganesh. Lane 5 from Italy, Furlan Caterina. Lane 6 from Brazil, Oliveira dos Santos Alessandra. Lane 7 from Poland, Noskic Marika. Lane 8 from Bielorussia, Ulevich Arina. And for the first 50 meters, in lane number 5, with a split of 42-14, Furlan Caterina, followed by Teshar Tabelene, 43-56, and Belluso Jasmine, 44-02. And it's Furlan Caterina that touches the wall first in this heat number 7 with the time of 1 minute 32.88, followed by Kokabas, 1 minute 35.58, and Tasher lane 3 with the time of 1 minute 36.27. Heat number 8 for this 100 meters freestyle. Lane 1 from Italy, Avoglio Teresa. Lane 2 from Turkey, Ates Cemre. Lane 3 from Italy, Santo Mauro Angelica. Lane 4 from Turkey, Demigrad Cemre. Lane 5 from Italy, Dolce Sofia Caterina. Lane 6 from Italy, Benigni Adelaide. Lane 7 from Italy, Meschini Caterina. Lane 8 from Italy, Grilli Chiara. Lane 4 with the time of 38.97 in the split of the first 50 meters. Demigrad followed by Ates with the time of 40.45 and Santo Mauro 41.58. These are the 3 splits of the 50 meters. And lane 4, it's Demigrad that wins the heat number 8 with the time of 1 minute 24.68, followed by Dolce Sofia Caterina, 1 minute 28.33, and Grilli Chiara, 1 minute 29.36.
And for the heat number 9, now in water, in lane 1 from Slovenia, Biadov Nina, lane 2 from Slovakia, Kubova Abzeta, lane 3 from Ukraine, Popoya Yarina, lane 4 from Puerto Rico, Santiago Victoria, lane 5 from Slovakia, Anulyakova Dorota, lane 6 from Italia, Aere Katia, lane 7 from Italy, Selmi Elena, lane 8 from Italy, Alfei Martina. Lane 4, Santiago, with the split for the first 50 meters of 37.41, followed by the Anulakiova 38.26 and Kubova with the time of 39.53. And Santiago in lane 4 touches the wall first for this heat number 9 with the time of 1 minute 23.45, followed by Anulyakova 1 minute 44.66 and Kubova 1 minute 24.90. Heat number 10, now in water in lane 1 from Italy, Boggioni Monica, lane 2 from Cestia, Borska Alexandra Emma, lane 3 from Italy, Lancini Emma, lane 4 from Montenegro, Dedinavovic Iskra, lane 5 from Great Britain, Winifred Iona, lane 6 from Germany, Cass Charlotte Leonora, lane 7 from Italy, Verardi Gaia Grazia, lane 8 from Uganda, Nakabizge Condolisa Namizanga. And for the first 50 meters, in lane 5 is Winifred with the time of 35.62 that is leading this 100 meters freestyle, followed by Dedina Vonic, 36.16, and Verardi, 36.39. And in lane 5 is Winifred that wins the heat number 10 with the time of 1 minute 15.81, followed by lane 7 Verardi, 1 minute 16.93, and lane 8 Nakavidze with the time of 1 minute 17.23.
Heat number 11 in the water now, lane number 1 from Turkey, Yergezen Seren. In lane number 2 from Italy, Mercurio Gaia. In lane number 3 from Italy, Parnofiello Margherita. Lane number 4 from Italy, Chica Adeline. In lane number 5 from Italy, Terzi Giulia. In lane number 6, Germany, Rickert Vivienne. In lane number 7, Italy, Gagliardo Guerrieri, Sofia Joella. In lane number 8 from Kazakhstan, Dubinina Alina. .98, 33.54. Sorry, the fastest time, the fastest split from the Turkish swimmer Yergezen, lane number 1, over the first 50 meters, followed by Parlofiello and Rickert, 34.98, 35.28. Last 5 meters of this heat number 11, Seren Yergesen, 1:12.13, followed by Rickert and Chica, 1:12.86, 1:13.84, and Margherita Parnofiello, 1:15.74, set also the new Italian national young record, categoria ragazzi, class S12, 100 meters freestyle women. Heat number 11 is over now, ready for the heat number 12. So 4 more hits for the 100 meters freestyle women.
For heat number 12, now in water, lane 1 from Poland, Soltinsky Yulia, lane 2 from Kazakhstan, Siniloikova Alina, lane 3 from Germany, Lessi Miki Sofia, lane 4 from Great Britain, Winston Brock, lane 5 from Italy, Sorini Margherita, lane 6 from Netherlands, Pelli Susi, lane 7 from Uganda, Kukundake Usna, lane 8 from Cesca, Lintova Eva. Lane 3 is leading this 100-meter freestyle with a split of 33.42, followed by Pellis 34.35 and Linartova 34.36. And it's Lessi, lane 3, with a time of 1 minute 10:35 that wins this heat number 12, followed by Sorini, lane 5, 1 minute 11:51, and lane 6, Pellis, 1 minute 11:78. Lane 13 now in water. Lane 1 from Croatia, Badrov Maria. Lane 2 from Netherlands, Van Driemelen Irene. Lane 3 from Germany, Labuda Neil. Lane 4 from Great Britain, Kane Abbey. Lane 5 from USA, Voral Natalie. Lane 6 from Great Britain, Hardy Bishop Rebecca. Lane 7 from Bielorussia, Yeshkiva Cristina. Lane 8 from Italy, Milesi Letizia. And Labuda in lane Vorel in lane 5 touches the wall first in this first split with the time of 30.88, followed by Labuda 32.80 and Kane 33.11. And heat number 13 is won by Vorel in lane 5 with the time of 1 minute 04.71, followed by lane 4 Kane, 1 minute 08.88, and lane 3 La Buddha with the time of 1 minute 9.22. Heat number 14 now in water, 2 heats to go to finish this 100 meters freestyle. In lane 1 from Spain, Dimitriev Anastasia. Lane 2 from Slovakia, Petrikova Karina. Lane 3 from Croatia, Mecic Emma. Lane 4 from Germany, Doller Joanna. Lane 5 from Austria, Folk Janina. Lane 6 from Russia, Medziskaya Sofia. Lane 7 from Italy, Bianco Vittoria. Lane 8 from Italy, Palazzo Xenia Francesca. Lane 6 with the split of 30 and 10 is leading this 14th heat, followed by Dohel 30.79 and Folk with the split of 31.01. And in lane 6 is Medziskaya Sofia that wins the heat number 14 with the time of 1 minute 3 and 38, followed by lane 4 Dohel 1 minute 4.72, and lane 7 Bianco with the time of 1 minute 5.45. One more heat to go.
Heat number 15 in the water, lane number 1 from Brazil, De Araújo Flausino Beatriz. In lane number 2, Spain, Delgado Nadal Maria. In lane number 3, Italy, Berra Alessia. Lane number 4, Italy, Gilli Carlotta. In lane number 5, from Turkey, Kurt Defner. In lane number 6, from Italy, Skortekini Alessia. In lane number 7, from Russia, Ladriniaska Maria. In lane number 8, from Poland, Jablowska Olivia. Carota Gilli from the Italian team in second position, while this heat number 15 is led by the Turkish team, lane number 5, Kurt Defne, 29.14, the only swimmer below the 30 seconds in the first split. Third virtual position, the Brazilian swimmer, De Araújo Flausino, lane number 1, 30.51, but we are ready at the end of this heat number 15 with Defne Kurt, 101.72, followed by Gilli and Delgado Nadal, 102.55, 102.56. These three, the three fastest swimmer of the heat number 15, 100 meters freestyle women. And so this qualification event is over now, even for the women. We jump into the next event, the 50 meters backstroke men. 5 hits scheduled for this morning session. Next event, as previously mentioned, 50 meters backstroke men.
For heat number 1, for this 50 meters backstroke, we have in lane 3 from Italy, Tiberio Massimo, lane 4 from Brazil, Rodriguez Santo Miguel, lane 5 from Italy, Ziletti Mattia. Five hits for this 50 meters backstroke men. Last strokes for the heat number 1. Let's check for the unofficial results for these 50 meters backstroke men for the heat number 1.
Heat number 1 over now. As mentioned, 5 hits scheduled for the 50 meters backstroke men. Second hit almost ready to start.
We remind you that you can check online on natatoria.com the unofficial and the official results anytime. Heat number 2 now in water in lane 1 from Libya, Sheniba Adarman, lane 2 from Italy, Alessio Fabio, lane 3 from Italy, Rossi Simone, lane 4 from Italy, Bettella Francesco, lane 5 from Italy, Diaconu Thomas, lane 6 from Italy, Pepoli Eugenio, lane 7 from Italy, Lombardini Sergio, lane 8 from Italy, Scaramuzzi Giovanni. Second hit for this 50 meters breaststroke. Last 5 meters for the second hit to finish. And it's Pepoli Eugenio with a time of 1 minute 03:28 that wins the heat number 2, followed by lane 5 Diaconu, 1 minute 8:50, and Rossi Simone, 1 minute 11:03. Heat number 3, almost ready to go. For heat number 3, we have now in water in lane 1 from Italy, Conti Alessandro, lane 2 from Italy, Piero Pan Matteo, lane 3 from Italy, Perozzi Simone, lane 4 from Bosnia-Herzegovina, Barlov Ismail, lane 5 from Italy, Azzarito Andrea, lane 6 from Italy, Avanzato Giovanni, lane 5 from Italy, Morgavi Francesco Paolo, lane 8 from Kazakhstan, Kulyavev Aisultan. So last strokes for these 50 meters backstroke. So in lane 4, Barlov Ismail with the time of 1 minute wins the heat number 3, followed by Perozzi 1 minute 01:58 and Azzarito 1 minute 06:17. Now heat number 4 ready to go. For heat number 4, now started. In lane 1 from Italy, Lorenzo Gabriele. Lane 2 from Italy, Pisano Dario. Lane 3 from Poland, Czech Jacek. Lane 4 from Chile, Abarza Diaz Alberto Caroli. Lane 5 from Switzerland, Murit Mastien. Lane 6 from Poland, Lekianiv Kistrov. Lane 7 from Italy, Giacomazzi Marco. Lane 8 from Italy, Crea Pietro. And it's lane 2, Pisano Dario with the national record and with the time of 52.71, followed by Lorenzo Gabriele 57.84 and Lekniav Christoph 58.06. So Pisano Dario from Italy in lane 2 made the national record for this 50-meter backstroke with the time of 52.71.
Last hit, 50 meters backstroke men in the water. Lane number 1 from Brazil, Dos Santos Araújo, Gabriel Gerardo. Lane number 2, Austria, Enerofer Andreas. Lane number 3 from Italy, Masusi Andrea. Lane number 4 from Turkey, Sismek Baran Doruk. In lane number 5 from Kazakhstan, Daliev Siyazbek. In lane number 6 from Italy, Bonivincenzo. In lane number 7 from Italy, Kriber Dario. In lane number 8 from Italy, Legrottaglie Giulio. So last strokes for this hit number 5 and final time now, thanks to Barandoruk Sismek from Turkey, 37.21. Daliev Siyazbek, 44.03. Masusi Andrea, 45.40. Third virtual position. And let's confirm the hit number 5 that is over. Unofficial results you can see displayed on the screen at the end of the swimming pool. And you can find all the swimmers that are qualified for the final of this afternoon on datatoria.com, AB Youth Final, even for the 50 meters backstroke men. Next event, 5 hits for the 50 meters backstroke women. The first hit is ready now to go.
For the heat number 1 of these 50 meters backstroke women, we have now water in lane 3 from Italy, Gemignani Stefania. Lane 4 from Italy, Frandoli Jasmine. Lane 5 from Italy, Amodeo Giorgia. So 5 hits for these 50 meters backstroke women. We have now half of the way of this first hit. And in lane 4, Frandoli wins the heat number 1 with the time of 1 minute 59.66. We remind you that you can always follow the results of natatoria.com. And you can also see the result on the screen. In lane 3, Gemignani with the time of 2 minute 23.33. And in lane 5, also Amodeo finishes the first hit with the time of 2 minute 28.76. Heat number 2, now in water, in lane 1 from Italy, Filippini Beatrice, lane 2 from Greece, Spiridu Areti Aravela, lane 3 from Croatia, Mitar Nicolina, lane 4 from Italy, Biffi Francesca, lane 5 from Italy, Scaramuzzi Nunzia Pia, lane 6 from Italy, Pappalardo Valeria, lane 7 from Italy, Spini Martina. The swimmers for the heat number 2 completed more or less half of this 50 meters backstroke. The last strokes to conclude heat number 2, and then 3 more heats to finish these 50 meters backstroke women. Lane 7 is Spini Martina that wins heat number 2 with the time of 1 minute 31:15, followed by lane 6 Pappalardo 1 minute 39:75, and in lane 4 Biffi 1 minute 40:71. So heat number 3 ready to go.
Heat number 3 in the water now. 3 more hits before the end of this qualification event. 50 meters backstroke women. Lane number 1 is swimming from Italy, Celato Isabella. In lane number 2 from Turkey, Ildem Elif. In lane number 3 from Serbia, Draganov Kordas Katarina. In lane number 4 from Italy, Germano Sonia. In lane number 5 from Slovakia, Olikova Dorota. In lane number 6 from Italy, Tomasina Alessandra. Lane number 7, Turkey, Bilge Ebrar. Lane number 8 from Italy, Rancati Gaia. Best 8 points will be the qualified swimmer for the A final, expected in the afternoon. Let's remember that even in this event, A, B, and U final is scheduled for the first afternoon session here in Lignano Sabbia d'Oro for the Para Swimming World Series 2026. Heat number 3, Olikova Dorota, 1:17.83 is the fastest time of this third heat, followed by Sonia Germano from Italy, 1:19.65, and Ebra Birge, 1:32.68. These are the 3 fastest swimmer of the heat number 3. And so heat number 3 is over. Just give the opportunity for the swimmer to leave the swimming pool, and the swimmer for the heat number 4 that are ready in front of the block for the 4th heat. Heat number 4 in the water, lane number 1 from Italy, Sant'Onofrio Lisa, lane number 2 from Italy, Procida Angela, in lane number 4 from Canada, Van Wyck Smart Ali, in lane number 4 from Switzerland, Sacher Monique, in lane number 5 from Poland, Sobota Victoria, in lane number 6 from Mexico, Aceves Perez, Aide Viviana, in lane number 7 from Italy, Di Marco Giulia, in lane number 8 from Brazil, Silvia Ribeiro Marianne. Heat number 4 in the water now, and the swimmer for the last heat of the 50 meters backstroke women are ready on the swimming board for competing in this last qualification heat of this morning session. Lisa Sant'Onofrio, 1:03.26, is the fastest swimmer of the heat number 4, followed by Sacher and Procida, 1:10:30, 1:10:37. And heat number 4 is over now. You can see displayed on the screen the unofficial results of this heat. Ready to go for the last heat, 50 meters backstroke women. Last hit in the water for this event, lane number 1 from Italy, Farina Agata, in lane number 2 from Italy, Mecenate Domiziana, lane number 3 from Uzbekistan, Kadirova Lolakon, lane number 4 from Turkey, Ozkurt Sevilay, lane number 5 from Turkey, Yuce Ezra, lane number 6 from Italy, Maino Emma, lane number 7 from Russia, Koltsova Diana, in lane number 8 from Italy, Fresta Denise. .44.42 for the Turkish swimmer, lane number 4, Otsur Sevilay, to set the fastest time of this heat number 5, followed by the other swimmer from Turkey, 46.66, Yuce, and in third position, Maino from Italy, 101.60. So the heat number 5 is now over, and all the hits for the 50 meters backstroke women are done. Next event, 100 meters breaststroke men. 11 hits scheduled for this morning qualification. The first hit is now ready to go. 100 meters breaststroke men.
So this is the first heat of 11 heats scheduled this morning for 100 meters breaststroke men. In this heat, we have now in water in lane 2 from Switzerland, Sigelare Yannick, lane 3 from Kazakhstan, Dusi Biavek Nurdalet, lane 4 from Italy Cristiani Federico, lane 5 from Italy Beggiato Luigi, lane 6 from Switzerland, Stimman Benet. And in lane 3 is Dusenbayev that leads this first heat with a split of 41.95, followed by Steeman 33.68 in lane 6. And the third one with a split for the first 50 meter is CG Thaler in lane 2 with a split of 1 minute 08.33. Last strokes to finish the heat number 1. And in lane 2 is Sinji Thaler that touches the wall first with the time of 1 minute 33.23, followed by lane 3 Dusimbayev 1 minute 33.51, and in lane 6 Steeman 1 minute 34.50. Now heat number 2, almost ready to go. Heat number 2, now in water, and in lane number 1 from Uzbekistan, Rasulov Muazmadolidze. Lane number 2 from Italy, Pizzo Alessandro. Lane 3 from Italy, Garlaschi Fabio. Lane 4 from Italy, Mascheroni Nicolò. Lane 5 from Italy, Rec Simone. Lane 6 from Italy, Pisanu Dario. Lane 7 from Italy, Le Grottaglie Giulio. Lane 8 from Italy, Amato Michele. then is Mascheroni Nicolò in lane 4 that is leading the heat number 2 with a split of 46-32, followed by Razolov 50-17 and Rek 54-85. So last strokes to end the second heat of these 100 meters backstroke men. You can always check on natatoria.com the unofficial and official results. So to check the correct results, please go to natatoria.com.
Almost finish the heat number 2. One more time you can find the right time, the correct time on natatoria.com to see the final right results. They are now displayed on the screen. So Mascheroni, Razlov and Rech, 144.33, 148.93 and 158.05, with Dario Pisano that set the new national record for the young class S4, categoria ragazzi 209.19. Heat number 2 is over now, ready to go for the heat number 3, 100 meters breaststroke men. Ok, perfetto. There is one disqualification, so in the heat number 1 of the 100 meters breaststroke men, the swimmer in lane number 2 has been disqualified.
And for heat number 3, we have now in water, lane 1 from Italy, Massussi Andrea, lane 2 from Italy, Manzi Sebastiano, lane 3 from Italy, D'Apostoli Vittorio, lane 4 from Italy, Costantini Leonardo, lane 5 from Italy, Camellini Laguardia Edoardo, lane 6 from Italy, Cornara Emanuele, lane 7 from Kazakhstan, Turgabevov Ali, lane 8 from Kyrgyzstan, Duishikobev Kanyet. And Camellini in lane 5 is leading the heat number 3 with the split at the first 50 meters of 44.808, followed by D'Apostoli 46.70 and Manzi 48.54. Last strokes for the heat number 3 to finish. And it's D'Apostoli Vittorio in lane number 3 that wins the heat number 3 with the Italian junior record with the time of 1 minute 39.34, followed by Camellini 1 minute 42.04 and Cornara 1 minute 49.37. Heat number 4, almost ready to go. So for the fourth heat, we have now in lane 1 from Italy, Longo Thomas, lane 2 from Uganda, Asime Joshua Muyunga, lane 3 from US, Culotta Lucas, lane 4 from Italy, Bortuzzo Manuel Matteo, lane 5 from Italy, Valos Stefano, lane 6 from Uzbekistan, Nekov Alion, lane 7 from Uganda, Sekitende Enoch, lane 8 from Poland, Podorski Hubert. And it's Longo Thomas in lane 1 that is leading the race with a split of 47.36, followed by Nekov 47.47 and Sikitende 48.04. These are the first 3 best splits of the heat number 4 of the 100-meter breaststroke men. So almost the last strokes for this heat number 4. Let's see who's gonna touch the wall first. And in lane 7 is Sekitende Enoch with a time of 1 minute 39.89, followed by Nekov, lane 6 with the time of 1 minute 40.95, followed by lane 1, Longo, 1 minute 41.11. Heat number 5, almost ready to go. The fifth heat of this 100 meters breaststroke men has now started, and we have now in water in lane 1 from Bosnia and Herzegovina, Omar Baski Alizan, from lane number 2 from Cesca, Prokop Edward, lane 3 from Italy, Leoni Zeno, lane 4 from Ukraine, Barakiuc Maskim, lane 5 from Germany, Polonius Gil Eneas Aristoteles, lane 6 from Cesca, Pavlik Lukas, lane 7 from Ukraine, Olink Artem, lane 8 from Serbia, Lubian Zilivovic Nicola. Lane 5 is Polonius Gil, leading this heat number 5 with a split of 42.78, followed by Pavlik 43.12 and Baranchuk 45.70. Last strokes for the swimmers. And Polonius Gil wins the heat number 5 in lane 5 with the time of 1 minute 31.46, followed by Pavlik 1 minute 31.61 and Baranchuk 1 minute 35.11. These are the 3 best times for the heat number 5. Heat number 6, now in water, in lane 1 from Italy, Zulver Tommaso, lane 2 from Italy, Ronzoni Karim, lane 3 from Italy, Piai Elia, lane 4 from Italy, Bruffa Gabriele, lane 5 from Germany, Arms Linus, lane 6 from Turkey, Aslan Destan, lane 7 from Italy, Cucumazzo Francesco Nicola, lane 8 from Italy, Carfora Alessandro. And Ronzoni in lane 2 with a split of 42-43 is leading heat number 6, followed by lane 7 Cucumazzo 42-76 and lane 3 PI 43-21. Lane 7, Cucumazzo wins heat number 6 with a time of 1 minute 29.52. And in lane 4, Bruffa Gabriele with the time of 1 minute 31.94 sets the new national record for categoria ragazzi with the time of 1 minute 31.94. Bruffa Gabriele. The third place for PI Elia, 1 minute 32.12.
Hit number 7 in the water, lane number 1 from Italy, Nesirai Almedin, lane number 2, Italy, Ranieri Fabrizio, lane number 3 from Czech Republic, Stasia Matei, lane number 4 from Canada, Elberg Hunter, lane number 5 from Italy, Pardonfiello Cristiano, lane number 6 from Germany, Eckhart Yannick, in lane number 7 from Denmark, Larsen Kasper Bjegard, in lane number 8 from Italy, Musumeci Riccardo. 39.29, fastest split over the first 50 meters for Musumeci, the Italian swimmer in lane number 8, followed by Eckhart and Larsen, 39.48, 39.83 for Larsen. Four more hits scheduled over the hit number 7 that is now in the water with a swimmer in lane number 7 that is leading the group when there are 5 more meters to end up this hit number 7 and final time now thanks to Larsen 1:25 flat. The best and fastest time of the hit number 7, followed by Musumeci and Eckhart, 1:26.34, 1:27.57. And so the hit number 7 is now over. An official result displayed on the screen on the weather wall at the end of the swimming pool. And the swimmer for the hit number 8 are now ready to go. Lane number 8, heat number 8, lane number 1 from Switzerland, Mecrea Leo. Lane number 2 from Canada, Gianmichele Charlie. Lane number 3, Italy, Pace Ettore Edoardo. Lane number 4, Italy, Rodella Thomas. Lane number 5, Italy, Magrassi Riccardo. Lane number 6 from Kazakhstan, Potapov Roman. Lane number 7 from Croatia, Matiasevich Tony. In lane number 8 from Uzbekistan, Hoyev Azadbek. These the swimmer that are competing now in the heat number 8 of the 100 meters breaststroke men. Fastest split 38.94 thanks to Magrassi, the Italian swimmer that is competing now in lane number 5, followed by Matiasevich from Croatia, lane number 7, and Rodella, lane number 4, 40.11.60. Lane number 5, Riccardo Magrassi, 10:21.34, set also the new Italian record, new national record in the 100 meters breaststroke men, class S7, followed by Rodella and Gianmichele, 1:26.85, 1:27.06. Unofficial results display on the wall screen at the end of the swimming pool. When the heat number 8 is now over, we have also to declare a disqualification in the heat number 7. So the previous heat, the swimmer in lane number 7 has been disqualified. So swimmer in lane number 7 in the heat number 7, 100 meter breaststroke men, has been disqualified. Ready to go now with the swimmer of the heat number 9, 100 meters breaststroke men.
Heat 9 now in water. There are 3 more heats to go to finish these 50 meters breaststroke men. In lane 1 from Spain, we have Dambele Jara Mamadou. Lane 2 from Turkey, Kivlet Yamaruzgar. Lane 3 from Spain, Cantero Elvira Jose. Lane 4 from Spain, Ferron Gutierrez Juan. Lane 5 from Bielorussia, Tisikonan Dimitri. Lane 6 from Uzbekistan, Boitovir Azibek. Lane 7 from Great Britain, D. Bruce. Lane 8 from Poland, Snarky Robert. And it's Ferron in lane 4 leading the race with a split of 35.75, followed by Tiski Novak 36.46 and Boynazorov 36.53. So heat number 9 almost ready to conclude this heat number 9, and it's Ferron lane 4 with the time of 1 minute 17:47, followed by Boynazorov lane 6 1 minute 17:81, and in lane 5 Tiskanyokark with the time of 1 minute 18:65. 2 more heats to go. Heat number 10 almost ready to go. And for the heat number 10, we have now in water in lane 1 from Lithuania, Matakas Edgars. Lane 2 from Cesca, Kratovic David. Lane 3 from Ukraine, Churafov Danilo. Lane 4 from Austria, One Andreas. Lane 5 from Finland, Kalili Nader. Lane 6 from Kazakhstan, Afanasiev Andrei. Lane 7 from Russia, Burmistrov Konstantin. In lane 8 from Canada, Stroud Ken. And is Burmistrov with a split of 32.73, followed by Krachovil 33.92, and Afanasiev 34.13. And Burmistrov in lane 7 wins heat number 10 with a time of 1 minute 10.58, followed by Kalili in lane 5, 1 minute 14.54, and the third one, Krachovil, lane 2 with a time of 1 minute 14.86. So one more heat to go for this 100 meter breaststroke men.
Last hit, the hit number 11 in the water now, 100 meters breaststroke men. Lane number 1 from Germany, Bruckner Kimi Mika. In lane number 2 from Belarus, Kavalyonak Yaunei. In lane number 3, Netherlands, Van Roy Thomas. Lane number 4, Kazakhstan, Zumagali Nurdalet. Lane number 5 from Belarus, Izotau Uzladmir. In lane number 6 from Russia, Liziski Stepan. In lane number 7, Netherlands, Dorsman Roger. In lane number 8, from Italy, Morlacchi Federico. Zumagali is setting the fastest split, 31.94, lane number 4, followed by Van Varoy and Liziski, 32.06, 33.12. When the swimmer are approaching the last 15 meters with Zumagali still leading the group in lane number 4, followed by Van Rooyen in lane number 3, and final touch and final time now. 1:07.86 for Zumagali, Van Rooyen 1:09.61, Liziski 1:10.82. These three, the three fastest swimmer in the last hit. 100 meters breaststroke men. The results are still unofficial, so you can watch and see them in the LED wall screen at the end of the swimming pool. And now we jump into the hits of the 100 meters breaststroke women. 10 hits scheduled for this qualification morning session.
So heat number 1 of these 10 heats for the 100 meters breaststroke women. We have now in water in lane 3 from Slovakia, Olikova Dorota, lane 4 from Italy, Brizio Sofia, lane 5 from Italy, Di Marco Giulia. So we will have 10 heats for 100 meters breaststroke women to conclude the individual races for this morning. And for the first 50 meters, Brizio Sofia in lane 4 set the split time of 1 minute 29:14, followed by Olikova in lane 3 with a split of 1 minute 41:17, and Di Marco in lane 5, 1 minute 45:38. So last 50 meters for the swimmers to finish the first heat of these 100-meter breaststroke women. And Brizio Sofia, lane 4, finishes the heat number 1 with the time of 3 minutes 17:37. Lane 3, Olikova with the second time for this heat of 3 minutes 33:12, and Di Marco, lane 5, 3 minutes 41:22. Heat number 1 now is finished. Heat number 2 almost ready to go. So heat number 2 now in water. In lane 1 we have Encarnacion Despau Esmeralda Maria from Puerto Rico. In lane 2 from Kazakhstan, Beisikieva Dilnaz. Lane 3 from Italy, Giuntini Valentina. Lane 4 from Croatia, Mitar Nicolina. Lane 5 from Italy, Fresta Denise. Lane 6 from Italy, Riva Giulia. Lane 7 from Switzerland, Schimberger Monaida. Lane 8 from US, Vorel Natalie. So heat number 2 is led by Vorel in lane 8 with a split of 49-19, followed by lane 1 Encarnacion Despiau with a split of 52-62, and in lane 7 Schisberger with the split of 1 minute 03.26. And in lane 8, Borel Natalie finishes with the first time, with the best time, this heat number 2, with a time of 1 minute 46.10, followed by Encarnacion Despiau, lane 1, 1 minute 52.93. And the third time, best time for heat number 2 is from Schneeberger Monaida, 2 minutes 12.56. In lane 5, Fresta Denise set the new national record for 100-meter breaststroke with a time of 2 minutes 40.66. Fresta Denise, new national record. Heat number 3, now in water, in lane 1 from Turkey, Yuce Ezra, lane 2 from Italy, Ceresoli Miriam, lane 3 from Italy, Biolcati Michela Aruni, lane 4 from Italy, Maino Emma, lane 5 from Italy, Sorini Margherita, lane 6 from Italy, Selmi Elena, lane 7 from Bielorussia, Babrova Sofia, lane 8 from Italy, Maniero Sofia. In lane 5, Sorini is leading heat number 3 with a split at the first 50 meters of 1 minute 01:69, followed by Biolcati 1 minute 3:60 and Selmi 1 minute 5:19. So is Sorini in lane 5 that touches the wall first for this heat number 3 with the time of 2 minutes 12:15, followed by Selmi 2 minutes 18:03 and Ceresoli Miriam 2 minutes 22:82. And in lane 8, Maniero Sofia with the time of 2 minutes 26:52 set the new national record for esordienti. Maniero Sofia.
Heat number 4 in the water now, lane number 1 from Switzerland, Meister Nora, lane number 2 from Germany, Kobasar Nasunur, in lane number 3 from Italy, Furlan Katerina, in lane number 4 from Italy, Vic Silvia, lane number 5 from Turkey, Ates Kemre, lane number 6 from Switzerland, Lueti Nadine, lane number 7 from Italy, Cremonini Virginia, lane number 8 from Poland, Pajicki Marika. Best split after the first 50 meters. Lane number 5, 54.22 for Ates from Turkey. In second and third position, Furlan and Vic, 56.28, 57.28. We found a nice purple cover for a telephone, so you can find it at the speaker table. So a nice purple cover for the telephone has been found. You can find it at the table of the speaker. Thank you. Heat number 4, last 5 meters for the swim in lane number 5 from Turkey. 54.22 was her split after the first 50 meters. And final time now is 1:57.82 for Semre Ates, Turkey. Second position, Furlan, 1:58.26. And Meister, 2:02.85. These the 3 fastest swimmers of the heat number 4. Heat number 4 is now over, and all the swimmers for the heat number 5 are ready to go. Heat number 5 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Italy, Santo Mauro Angelica. Lane number 2 from Czech Republic, Inortova Eva. Lane number 3 from Italy, Alfei Martina. Lane number 4, Turkey, Demirat Cemre. Lane number 5, Italy, Ghiretti Giulia. Lane number 6, Italy, Gagliardo Gurrieri, Sofia Ioella. Lane number 7, Slovacchia, Hanna Lyukova, Dorota. In lane number 8, Italy, Terzi Giulia. .49.90 was the fastest split from the Turkish swimmer, lane number 4, Demirjag Cemre, that is leading the group, followed by Alfei and Hanu Lyakova. 52.52, 54.01. Ten heats scheduled for this qualification event, so 5 more hits after this one is already in the water. Final time, thanks to the swimmer in lane number 4, 1:45.57, the fastest time from Cemre Demirjag. Lane number 4, Hanulyakova, 1:50.88, Alfei, 1:54.38. We need to advise for a disqualification in the heat number 2. Heat number 2, 100 meters breaststroke women. Lane number 3 has been disqualified. Heat number 2, 100 meters breaststroke women. lane number 3 has been disqualified. Hit number 6 in the water now. Lane number 1 from Italy, Pardofielo Margherita. Lane number 2 from Slovakia, Kubova Alzbeta. Lane number 3, Brazil, Oliveira dos Santos Alessandra. Lane number 4, Poland, Solskid Giulia. Lane number 5, Italy, Verardi Gaia Grazia. Lane number 6 from Puerto Rico, Santiago Victoria. Lane number 7, Germany, Teshauber Tabea Nele. In lane number 8, Uganda, Nakazipie Kondolisa Namsianga. .11 from Victoria Santiago, lane number 6 over the first 50 meters. Verardi and Soltisic 45.48 to 47.98 for the 3 fastest swimmer over the heat number 6. .137.88 for Gaia Grazia Verardi, lane number 5 from the Italian team, followed by Soltisic and Santiago, 138.44, 143.53. Over the 3 fastest swimmer of this heat number 6, you can find on the LED wall screen at the end of the swimming pool also all the points after this heat number 6. 4 more hits, 100 meters breaststroke women, heat number 7, ready to go. Hit number 7, lane number 1 from Italy, Mercurio Gaia. Lane number 2 from Germany, Leise Miek Sofia. Lane number 3, Germany, Ricard Vivien. Lane number 4 from Belarus, Sheshika Daria. In lane number 5 from Turkey, Yergezen Cheren. Lane number 6 from Italy, Milesi Letizia. Lane number 7, Ukraine, Gorzova Veronica. Lane number 8 from Denmark, Hansen Asta. 42.05. Fastest split from the Turkish swimmer Jergesen, lane number 5, Sheska and Lace in second and third position. One 1:30.36 for Jergesen, still leading the group. 1:31.35 Sheska, and Rickard gets the third position. 1:38.94. These are the unofficial three fastest swimmer of the heat number 7 that is now over. And we can proceed with the heat number 8, 100 meters breaststroke women. In the previous heat, the heat number 6, 100 meters breaststroke women, the lane number 7 has been disqualified. Heat number 8, in lane number 1 from Netherlands, Pelli Susi, lane number 2, Italy, Gernone Maria Giovanna, lane number 3, Croatia, Novina Paula, lane number 4, Kazakhstan, Sinalikova Alina, in lane number 5 from Belarus, Yeshnik Kristina, in lane number 6, Canada, Smith Alissa, in lane number 7, Italy, Rabbolini Martina, lane number 8 from France, Morso Lin. 40.64, Maria Giovanna Gernone, the best split after the first 50 meters. Morso and Novina follow almost over 1.6 second and 1.9 second. When in lane number 2, try to keep the leadership of this hit. Also a great return in lane number 6. Final touch and final time on the wall. Thanks to Alicia Smith, a great second 50 meters. 1:29.54 for Smith, Gernone and Novina. 1:30.29, 1:31.10. Hit number 8 is now over. 2 more hits. 100 meters breaststroke women. We are ready to go with the hit number 9. And so we are now in the water with hit number 9. As we say, 2 more hits and then the qualification event for the Paraswimming World Series are over for this morning session. Lane number 1 from Uganda, Kukundakwe Uznan. In lane number 2, Germany, Labu Danil. In lane number 3, Uzbekistan, Kalilova Mubimanu. In lane number 4, Italy, Marchi Georgia. In lane number 5, Italy, Berralessia. In lane number 6, Russia, Mezinakya Sofia. In lane number 7, Great Britain, Winifred Yona. In lane number 8, Canada, Cosgrave Katie. 37.31, Kalilova is leading the group. Mezinskaya and Labuda are following the group, 38.45, 41.34. Kalilova versus Mezinskaya, final time thanks to Sofia Mezinskaya. 1:20.46, best time of the hit number 9. Kalilova, 1:22.98. Consgriff Katie, third position, 1:28.02. Unofficial results on the lead wall at the end of the swimming pool. And we are now ready to proceed with the last hit, 100 meters breaststroke women, the hit number 10. Last hit, 100 meters breaststroke women. Lane number 1, Austria, Falkianina. In 2, Belarus, Zulilava Anastasia. Lane 3, Uzbekistan, Mukhtarova Baidia. In lane number 4, Brazil, De Arayu, Flausino Beatrice. Lane 5, Great Britain, Wistenbrook. In 6, Russia, Ladriskaya Maria. In lane 7, Spain, Dimitri Anastasia. And in 8, Canada, DL Ellie. 34.52 for De Arayu, Flausino leading the group, Zuzilava and Mukhtarova in the second and third position. After this event, we have one hit of the 100 meters freestyle men for the Italian championship, and 100 meters breaststroke mixed. Also for the Italian championship. Last hit is now almost over with the fastest swimmer in the water, 1:14.34 for De Arayu, Flausino Beatriz, Brazil. In first position, 1:21.15 for Zuzilava and 1:22.34 for Mukhtarova. Hit 10 now over, and so we have finished with the hits of the Para World Swimming Championship for the first morning qualification. Last event only for the Italian team for the national championship. detto, perfetto. Quindi loro adesso escono, non li devo invitare a uscire o no? Ok. Tutto sotto. We have finished for the qualification event for this morning, so we will meet each other all together in the afternoon. Warm-up will start at 3 p.m. and the competition final at 4:30 p.m. Have a great lunch, great rest, and we will see you in the final, the first final day in the afternoon, 3 p.m. warm-up, 4:30 competition start event. We kindly invite all the judges to stand up. All the judges to stand up to thanks for their great support of the morning and inviting them to then leave the pool and the swimming board after this morning competition. Posso dire? So on the disqualification form, we need to clarify that in the event number 7, 100 meters breaststroke, the hit number 2, where the lane number 3 were disqualified, is not disqualified. So the technical formulation has been accepted. And also in the hit number 6, where the swimmer in lane 7 was disqualified, is not disqualified. So the document has been accepted, and these swimmers are not disqualified in the 100 meters breaststroke. The qualification session is now over, so we kindly invite all the judges and the collaborator to leave the swimming pool and the swimming board and get back to their seats. So we kindly invite all the judges to get out from the swimming board and swimming pool, and we thank all of them for their support, and we will see for the final in the afternoon, final events starting from 4:30 for the competition and 3 p.m. for the warm-up. Thank you for your great support, and let's see in the afternoon for the first final session of the Paraswimming World Series. Thank you. Sorry for that? Yeah. So with the judges that they will get back now, okay, for
the next event that are only for the Italian